Hey Susanna. Hey Susanna, how are you? Sorry about this, the setting up of this stream is becoming a bit of a nuisance. Never speed up for shit. It's not doing what I asked it to do. Just hang on one sec, I'm just making sure. Right, so now it's done what it was supposed to do. Well, why didn't you do that before? What the hell? Why'd you do... Actually... I've been stubborn, man. Oh, you know, it did work. It did save the change. Well, why didn't you tell me that before? Why do you wait for the message to pop up 20 seconds later? You dumb. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I think that one will do nicely actually, because I do remember this one. I've got some work to do. Or was I supposed to start as a pull-it? Oh, I can't remember. That was shit. That's exactly how you're supposed to take the corner. Oh yeah, that's exactly how you're supposed to take the corner. Yeah, that's exactly how you're supposed to take the corners. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe not as dumb as I look. Oh, how did I avoid that collision? I'll never know. Side though, dude. Oh, that's a bit harsh. Oh, how did I miss him? That was such a good run. I got a new personal best. You're kidding me. I actually got a Topeka. Hey Topeka, how are you? Where is Zombie? I haven't seen him in a while. What's he up to? Oh, there's Zombie there. There he is. Oh, there you are, Zombie. Been wondering where you. I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're well. Better put Topeka's link in the chat because she's a member. I can't believe that I. There you go. Topeka, I'll just pin your link in the chat. There you go. Right, so I hope everyone can go and visit Topeka. Right, so I got a personal best. Right, so... What the hell, Topeka? What? You know what my problem is here? I don't know where I'm supposed to go to maximum speed. Why did I do that? Why? There was no reason to do that. There was absolutely no reason. I just drifted across just a little bit. Just a... Oh, bloody hell. That's going to ruin my run now. That is going to ruin my run. I'm so annoyed at that crash because that spoilt it. That really spoilt it. Because I was on such a good run. Oh, that's a real shame. Oh, well, whatever. K's an hour. How do I get to that speed over here? Yeah, see, because now I'm put off by the accident and now I can't concentrate now. the... Yeah, no, I did the same thing as before. I just wish I hadn't had that crash. I just wish I hadn't had that crash. That crash absolutely wrecked me. It's criminal. Hey, criminal, how are you, man? Smooth criminal. Da 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 da. Sorry. Right. Okay, I'll do one more attempt on this one. I just can't get over that I drove better the first time than the second time. I just had to crash into that car though, didn't I? I've got no idea how I'm going to keep up my speed on this thing. Is that Eric? It is too. Hey Eric, how are you, man? Hey Eric. Crazy Viking. Hope you're well, mate. I've seen you started to stream recently, yeah. I think I left one running the other night, actually, when I went out for dinner. Yeah, when it was Thursday. Right, now this time, I've got to avoid crashes. You know what? I give up. I give up with this course. I'm never going to conquer this course at this rate because every bloody time there's always an issue with the fucking corner or something else that I've done wrong. You can maintain your speed up here as well. I didn't know you could do that with the... Oh, use the turbo on the corner. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't come out of that corner properly. Bloody hell, I know it's a little thing, but it makes a difference at the end. Like that, for example, is fucked. Right, that, what I just did there is fucked, because then when I come up here, I'm not doing 260, 270, I'm fucking doing 230, that's what's costing me time. God damn it. And I know what I'm doing, and I still do it anyway. See, now I'm up to 280, I should have been at 280 when I went into that section, not afterwards. Bloody hell. Oh, seriously, DJ, use your frickin' brain. You got one, use it. Oh, look where that car was. I couldn't cut in at the last second. No! Look what that just did to me now. I haven't got the speed. Oh no, that's it. I've stuffed it up. No, that corner was fucked too. No, not going to make it. Yeah, you can't... On this one here, you've got to nail all the corners pretty much perfectly, otherwise you won't make the time. Yeah, watch what happens here now. I'm getting close to the end. Look how close I was, you're kidding me! No, I was only a couple seconds off, I actually almost had it! So I was correct, look at that, new personal best, so I was correct! I was correct, those couple of corners back there cost me big time! Yeah, this is hard. This is really hard. This course is really, really hard. Even here, the pack took 12 attempts. That's a bloody hard, You're alive. Oh, it's M4. Hey, M4. How are you? Oh, Mama Gamer, hello. There's something wrong with my, How are you, Catastrophe? Yeah, I think I've had enough of this one. Okay. I can come back and try it again later. That's a racing one. I think this one. No, that's too hard. No, that's... Okay, I'll do this one. This is a new one. There you go. Tech on. Techno, not tech on. Techno music. What the hell? It lets me pick the car. It lets me pick the car. Hang on a sec. 355 for the 177? What is this, an Aston Martin? No, but I'm being serious. I'm being serious because there are times where sometimes I'm watching a stream, right? And there's fighting or racing or something, and sometimes the noise gets a bit much. You know what I do? I mute the stream and I put some techno music on. Recently, I've actually been listening to some music from Andor. Oh yeah, it's called... Here, I'll give you the name. That's it there. Try this one. And, while I'm on the subject, this one's even better. God, you're a fucking prick. You know what, you're starting to piss me off now. What is your problem? I highlight something, this mouse, this one, and that one as well. There. Okay. No, not you, kid. My mouse. My mouse is playing up. I'm trying to copy and paste, it won't copy and paste. Or, it copies and pastes a few seconds later, so I don't know if it's the mouse on my computer, but something's playing up. Hang on, you might not be able to... Yeah, no, you're fine, Catastrophe. Yeah, no, you're fine. The 177. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. If so that applies to everyone in the stream. Don't worry. If I maybe Tom finally got him. You're making a joke about Tom and Jerry. You're making a joke about Tom and Jerry, aren't you? Tom finally got him. Yeah, Tom and Jerry. All right, fair enough. I used to like Tom and Jerry a lot.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Hope Canyon Freeway.
What, you mean only one EMP, one helicopter?
Contact.
Oh, you know what I've just done? I've just gone on the wrong side of the freeway. He just bumped me into the... Oh no. Yeah, Tom and Jerry was a good show. That was a disaster. Someone just crashed back there, and I missed out an opportunity to ram them. I can't catch up to this guy. I cannot. Trucker. I'll have to put a roadblock.
All units, roadblock in position ahead.
No! God damn it! I fucking saw it and I went to get out of the way, but wouldn't let me get out of the fucking way in time. God damn it!
Dispatch, suspect just ran the roadblock. I've made contact. He has sustained some damage. I don't need you to mess with the SCPD.
But that's one. Again he pushes the traffic in front of me. I don't believe that. Again I got traffic pushed in front of me. Oh no!
Aerial pursuit unit, you're cleared to engage, over.
Again? Again? Really?
Pursuit is headed onto West Beach Freeway.
I got him, going in for the pin.
No, he's pushed me into the wall. I can't believe what just happened. What a disaster. That's how my brother-in-law drives.
a high priority situation on Hope Canyon Freeway.
Contact.
Suspect has evaded the spike strip. Repeat, suspect evaded spike strip. Maintain pursuit.
I've made contact. He has sustained some damage.
No! Oh, I had to go around. I had to go around the other side of the truck to avoid that. Oh my goodness. Where's he going? That's me! Why am I flying over the airport?
All units, roadblock in position ahead.
This is not good.
All units, roadblock has been compromised.
Ah!
LZ with the SCPD. Continuing pursuit.
Oh, that's two. And that's three. I wasn't paying attention. At the last second I realised there was a car. Why didn't I pay attention? Oh, you've just blown a good chance. You blew a good chance to get rid of him. And then you have two left. Now you got three. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've used a helicopter
Roger that.
now.
1071 received. Aerial pursuit unit, you're clear to engage.
No. I need to take this guy out. That way. Alright, now I've got him. That's two. That's why you never text and drive. You'd be surprised how many people still do it anyway.
I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
What I've got to do is I've got to take him out and then EMP the last guy and I should be done. Jesus Christ. Oh no. That's no good. That's no good.
Spike strip has failed to slow. The target suspect is still on the run.
That's no good. That's no good. Yeah, I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble. Fucking hell! How could I not see that fucking truck? What? Oh yes, no, Mario Kart is probably the most enjoyable racing game you can play, alright? So Mario Kart 64, I know the one you're talking about, Double Dash, came after Mario Kart 64, so in Double Dash, people could man the same kart, because one was facing forward and one was facing backwards, right? But Mario Kart 64, okay, the best mode for Mario Kart 64 was 2 human players and the 6 AIs. That was the best mode by far. I absolutely loved playing with someone else who was good at the game against the AIs, because no two races were ever the same. Right? No two races, you could play the same course 20 times and get a different result every time. And a different way of finishing or whatever. I can't quite explain how they managed to do it, but yeah. Oh yeah, the GameCube had the double dash. That's right. Yeah, double dash. Yep. You know, I was actually closer to getting a gold on that than it looked. Because one guy needed to be hit one more time, he would have fallen. The other guy was on yellow, so that was 2 hits, and one of them, I was actually quite close to getting a gold on that. That's really disappointing that I didn't get it. Yeah. Oh. You do.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Hope Canyon Freeway.
In all my years of driving, right, I never ever once either texted or answered the phone unless it was an
I got him
emergency.
going in for the pin.
Yeah, you see, I've got to pay attention to the traffic. If I don't pay attention to the traffic, this is a waste of time. I will not get them. I must stop doing that.
MS with the SCPD. Continuing pursuit.
Oh, that actually worked in my favour because now I've just got rid of one of them straight away. I see that.
I made contact.
You know, if I did him harder, I would have taken him out as well. That's a shame. Okay, so that's 2.
I've made contact. My vehicle is taken down.
Actually made him crash into that guy. I don't believe what just happened there.
You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
I'm getting sick and tired of people dodging me at the last second when I go random. That's horse manure.
All units, roadblock unit reports hit and run. Backup requested.
What's going on back there? Look at that, he just ran me too. Son of a bitch. You deserve that.
Contact.
Roger that. 1071 received. Aerial pursuit unit, you're clear to engage.
EMP activated, acquiring target log.
Lost him.
I've made contact. He has sustained some damage.
No! How could that happen? When I almost had him, I just needed to hit him one more time and I would have got this. And no, that had to fucking happen! You son
Spectre
of
has
a
failed to
fucking
slow. The
bitch!
target suspect is still on the run. Officers have the suspect in custody. This thing is over.
Yes, yes, I got it. Oh, for a second there, I thought I stuffed it up. Well, okay. Yeah, look, I don't know what to say about Nintendo catastrophe because Nintendo looks like they gave up on the game console and have moved to the handheld, and they're dominating that. But they've given up on the console. They've let Sony PlayStation take over. Okay, because in the 90s and the 2000s, Nintendo was was the console to get. Okay? So I know people have PlayStations and Xboxes and Segas, but really Nintendo was the top one to get. Alright? Yeah, but they just don't do the That's it, I got the gold on that one, so that's one. So that's one gold. Just hang on one sec. Okay. Right, so we... I've got gold on all these. Oh, look at this. I've got gold on every single one. Look at that. Oh wow, that's actually pretty cool. Alright. Got gold on all those ones too. Wow, okay. So what's left? I'm not in the mood for that one. That's a driving one. How about this one? What a... This is this really hard one, isn't it? Hang on a sec, I need to have a look at the chat. What's going on here? Okay, so YouTube, go and look this up, but YouTube recently released a new policy where basically they're a little bit more tolerant with the swearing. What they don't want you to do is to start swearing right at the start of your stream, within the first 10 seconds or 20 seconds or whatever it is. But they've actually, I'll slim them. Hey Slim them, how are you, man? What are you up to? What are you up to? So it did g'day again. It did the g'day again as if I pressed it twice, but I didn't press it twice. Okay, so that's that one. What about this one? What's this one? And that's a racing one. Should I do the racing? Oh no, if you don't want to curse, that's fine, kid. I'm not encouraging you. It's actually a bit of a bad habit, swearing in a way. But there is a debate over it because some people argue that swearing is actually a good way to release a bit of anger. But I suppose it depends on the person's point of view, doesn't it? I suppose I'm going to have to... Well, I'm going to have to pick one of these, so which one am I going to pick? Oh, alright, I'll try this one then. I can always run, Forrest,
The
run.
Porsche engineers knew exactly what their objective was. To make the new 9...
No, but I remember years ago, I read a psychological paper. This was back when I used to read a lot. I read a psychological paper that actually explained the advantages and disadvantages of swearing. And it's really... It's the quality of the swearing, right? Everyone uses the F word. It's when you go a little bit overboard with the C's and the... If you use the C word or whatever. But on the other hand, it is an uncivilized thing to do as well. Like, I mean, you can swear in front... Like, I could swear now in front of you guys. But if we were sitting at a restaurant, that would be frowned upon. So... You... It depends on the appropriateness of the situation, like what's happening and where you are and who's around you, and all that counts too. Okay, because now, right, and you guys are watching from your own living room or whatever. That's very different to me swearing while you guys are sitting around me here on the lounge, physically here. You know what I mean? So it's yeah. The disadvantage of cursing is you can't get a job at preschool. Oh, well, so be it. Hey, Slimnum, I'm just going to... Hang on a minute. You know what? I've really got to deactivate the caps lock. Oh, it's epic! That's Epic Quest! I pressed the pause 3 times! What's going on today with my... What is going on? Anyway, whatever. It's Epic. Hey, Epic, how are you, man? Okay, so I hope everyone visited Topeka. So I'm going to put the next member in the chat. I think it's Catastrophe. Was it Catastrophe? I think it was, actually. Were you the next member in the chat after Topeka? Let me have a look. Catastrophe. Mama Gamer. Okay, so you don't have the spanner. Okay, that's cool. It looks like it's Catastrophe. Yeah, it's Catastrophe. Okay, it's your turn. Here we go. I'll put your link in the chat. Catastrophe. 99. You were born in Were you born in 1999, Catastrophe? Well, no, because you said you're 16, aren't you? Or maybe I'm confusing with someone else. Anyway, all right. So I've got the... Actually, Epic. I'm the copper. Actually, I'm the copper. I'm chasing them. 2010. Okay, so you're 15.
Satellite connection down. All units, we are being jammed. Eyes on target.
10 spikes? Really? 10 spikes? Okay.
Look out, spike strip.
Spike strip deployed. All units,
No! I don't understand what the hell happened there. I steered and it didn't react. What the hell? What was that? What the hell is that?
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
Ticket's been issued. That's my 50th ticket today.
I smashed him with full health. Oh wow, so if you actually smash him hard enough, you can actually take him out in one hit.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
I don't believe it, I just got another one. I just... You're a son of a... Alright, whatever.
Roadblock successful. Moving for the bus. All units, roadblock is...
What a fucking bastard! He fucking dropped the spike strip while I was about to ram him, you fucking bastard! What a fucking thing, what a nasty thing to do. Right? I was just about to hit him, he had no health, and he dropped the spike strip on... Oh no, oh no. That was done on purpose. Yeah, that was definitely done on purpose. Yeah. Whatever.
Roger that. 1073 approved. Roadblock units deploying directly ahead of you.
Suspect is in roadblock. All units within the arrest. I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
Target has gone into a tunnel. We're gonna try and pick him up on the other side.
I can't control this car. I'm having a lot of trouble steering this car around, dude.
Patrol 1, we're on scene. Standing by, over. Suspect is using spikes.
Look at that, I got away. At that time I managed to get away from him.
Monitoring a tire blowout. Evasive maneuvers recommended.
You know what, go fuck yourself because he keeps dropping spike strips all the fucking time. Fuck off, cunt. Look at that, I just used the C word. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Sorry about that, I didn't mean to swear like that. God damn it. I hate using that word.
Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over. All units, weapon systems are down. Rerouting communication.
Suspect is into the tunnel.
Vaffanculo. Ma vaffanculo. What? Yeah. Probably, yeah. Alright. You know what I just realised? That this course is actually a little bit shorter than Oh dear. I miss Robin Williams. I'm sorry about what happened to him. He was such a good comedian. I really enjoyed... He did a couple of really nice movies, especially Dead Poet. It's just a shame that he thought that he was losing his mind. He thought that he was getting I can't remember now, was it Parkinson's disease or Alzheimer's? He thought that he was having a mental issue. And yeah, and then I think we all know what happened next. That's such a shame. You know, I really liked Robin Williams. I remember as a kid, he was in a show called Mork and Mindy. And he was Mork, he was an alien. And a lot of those faces he used to pull and all those sounds, he perfected in that show. Yeah, Mork and Mindy. Look this up. This is what made Robin Williams famous. Yeah, Mork and Mindy. Yeah, I really liked Robin Williams. Yeah, there were some good comedians from that generation. There was Eddie Murphy. There was those two guys from the Blue Brothers. I always forget their names.
All units, we have a high priority situation on West Beach Freeway. Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
I'm gonna cop out.
Monitoring a system overload. Are you okay?
See how you like it. You always do that to me.
Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location. Roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
Driver involved in a 1051 police roadblock. All units move in. Dispatch, suspect just ran the roadblock. Repeat, suspect just ran the roadblock.
Can I ask why, if it's my roadblock, why do I get stuffed up by it?
Air support request received. Moving in on your position.
How come I get punished? The roadblock is to punish them, not me.
Pursuit is headed on South Bay Turnpike.
This is roadblock patrol. We are on scene and standing by. Over.
And there you go. So as I cut back in, there was an accident occurring and I got right involved in it.
Suspect has evaded the spike strip. Suspect has evaded the spike strip. Repeat, suspect evaded spike strip. Maintain pursuit.
Roadblock reporting 10 minutes. All units move in.
You see what I mean? Everything that can go wrong goes wrong for me. Why did it spin me out like that? You know, like, I don't understand why that just happened.
Spike strip has failed to slow the target.
Look at this.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over.
Better luck next time. Oh, I'm cooler.
Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them. This is aerial pursuit. We have a confirmed hit.
Spike strip has failed to slow the target. Suspect is still on the run. Air pursuit unit is online.
Spikes on the...
Roger that. Aerial pursuit unit engaging.
This is aerial pursuit. Hit confirmed. Suspect immobilized.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution. All units, you are clear to use spike strips. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized. Over.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh yeah, yes, Lewy body dementia, that's what it was. Yes. How many brown Toyota Corollas can you see on the road at the same time? Well, they're all the NPCs, aren't they, Slim? Like in real life. There's a lot of NPCs in real life as well. Nano. Yeah, Nano. Whatever that. He used to do a hand sneer, I can't remember what it was. Okay, so Jim Carrey. Yeah, so Jim Carrey may be, in many respects, I think he is probably the most accomplished comedian of them all, but that's my personal opinion. Because, for example, I also liked Norm Macdonald. A lot of people forget about Norm Macdonald, but when he used to host Saturday Night Live, those jokes that he used to make about O.J. Simpson, wow, what he got away with for so long until they finally fired him. Because apparently the guy who ran Saturday Night Live was friends with O.J. Simpson. And O.J. Simpson eventually complained to him and said, I'm sick and tired of this guy making fun of me. That's why I lost his job. But I think, yeah, Norm Macdonald was a very good comedian. But I think overall, the one that really stood out for me was Jim Carrey overall. And another comedian that really stands out for me, and he's not American, he's British, is Ricky Gervais. What Ricky Gervais did at the Golden Globe Awards, especially the last one he hosted, because I think he hosted 4, what he said at the last one especially, mwah, he's my hero. Ricky Gervais is my hero, because Ricky Gervais has done what most people don't have the courage to do, is to call out rich people's hypocrisy and their double standards. Like when he called out those actresses, Meryl Streep and that, he called them out because he said, oh, come on. What? You mean your idea of protesting on behalf of women is to turn up to a awards ceremony dressed in black, and that's your idea of protesting? He said, it's a joke. He said, why don't you go downstairs to the typing pool where all the girls are downstairs doing secretarial work, accounting work or whatever, and why don't you take them all out for lunch? No, you won't do that. You know why? Because you're a queen, you're at the top of the pile, and that's where you stay. Okay? But you want to use the media to say, oh yeah, I'm a common person like anyone else, but in fact you're not. You're completely out of touch. That's what you are. Because you think that you're helping women's issues by making a protest dressed in black, and you turn up to a multi-billion-dollar event, and that's your way of protesting. No, he calls them out exactly for what they are. They're just hypocritical, double-standard trash. That's what they are. They're beautiful-looking trash, but trash nonetheless. Not all of them, but a large chunk of them. Not all those people that are sitting there in the audience, I like it. But a large chunk of them. In fact, Tom Hanks ended up making a complaint about Ricky Gervais. Yeah. Yeah. So, you've met Norm Macdonald in person. He was I really enjoyed his humour, but at first I didn't get it. I remember the first few times I watched this guy and I went, he's not funny. What's going on here? And I'm glad I stuck to it, because then eventually I understood what his humour was. It just took a little while for me to get it. It was like Seinfeld. The first few episodes of Seinfeld, I sat there going, what the hell is this? What's going on here? You know, it was only after about the 6th or 7th episode that finally the penny dropped. It's a show about nothing. That's the whole point. It's a show about people just leading their common life, but it's actually about nothing. And actually, once I understood that, I absolutely loved Seinfeld. Well, that was an amazing comedy, but you've got to get into the headspace. And Norm Macdonald is one of those comedians where you've got to get into his headspace, otherwise you don't get what's going on. You know? You crashed the green. I have pics with him and I kissed him on the cheek, with permission, of course. Are you going to bed, Catastrophe? Oh, good night, man. Right, so now that Catastrophe... Okay, so the next one I want to highlight in the chat, there was another member, and I think it was Epic. Was it Epic Legend Quest? Yeah, there he is there, Epic Legend Quest. Right, so I'm going to go to that one. Just hang on one sec. I think Topeka asked me a question as well. Hang on a minute. Okay, let's pin that one. Right, so that's Epic Legend Quest. So guys, please go and visit him. He's got a really good channel. Well, actually, everyone that I post has got a good channel. Did your modem think? Oh yes, yes, it did. Straight away. You know, I'm pretty annoyed. Just before I start racing, right? I'm pretty bloody annoyed about the fact I'm getting sick and tired of America and other countries doing these economic embargoes and boycotts on China. I'm getting sick and tired of this now. Now, my modem was a Huawei modem and it worked fine for 7 years. Now, I had to finally replace it. Why is Huawei banned from exporting overseas? Don't say technologically spying or whatever, because we can do the same thing. Microsoft and those other American technological companies, they could be accused of doing exactly the same thing, and I bet you that's exactly what they're doing. So they monitor. I mean, it's such horse manure. They use that as an excuse because China is more competitive in certain markets, and so to block China, they make up these excuses. But in actual fact, having companies like Samsung, for example, got into trouble a few years ago because it turned out they were using the camera to watch what people were doing without their consent, without their permission, and taking notes and taking data. Well, what about that? That's not spying. Oh, okay. So if Joe Blogs in America is spying on me, that's fine. But if Ho Chi Minh in China is, actually that's a Vietnamese name, but I'm just picking. But if Wai Bang or Chou En-lai, I'm quoting now Chinese politicians, Chou En-lai, Mao Zedong, whatever, if he's spying on me, that's bad. But if Joe Blogs in Britain or is spying me, that's fine. No, it fucking well isn't. All spying is unacceptable. I don't care if I've been spied on by a European or an Asian or a brown person or a green person or a male or a female or a transgender or anything. I don't care. Spying is spying. You have no right to do that. That's why I said to people a long time ago, don't use those Alexa command things, because what Alexa does is sends data back to Apple or Microsoft, whoever owns that goddamn thing, and they monitor everything that you do. When you eat, when you drink, when you go to the bathroom, when you put your alarms on, when you go and have a shower, because it works out your routine. Just like if you live with someone for a while, they eventually work out their routine through observation. That's spying. But it's like for the American, British and other European companies to do that, but it's not alright for China to do it. That gets on my nerves. It really does. Okay? It gets on my nerves. I'm not a fan of China, don't get me wrong, okay? Although I do like their history and their culture and their food, and I've been there, beautiful culture, whatever. I'm not a fan of them politically because it's a one-party state and I don't like that. I prefer something a little bit more democratic than that. But as far as economic competitive goes, America's using all sorts of political excuses to block China. It's really not on, and you're affecting people like me because as a consumer I have less choice. So you block me from using a Chinese-made modem, you block me from the possibility of buying a Chinese-made mobile phone, which is probably half the price of a phone from bloody a phone from anywhere else, Samsung or LG, whatever brand or whatever. You block me from having that, right? And then you give me a hard time when I go overseas, because at the customs you ask me, why are you going to China? Yeah, but why are you going to Guangzhou? How long are you staying there? Who are you meeting while you're there? And at one point I said to the Australian guy at the customs, this was at the airport as I was leaving, and I told him, I said, you know what, you really need to learn to mind your own business. Okay? And he looked me up and down and eventually said, I go like this. Why are you asking me these questions as I'm getting onto the plane, you stupid idiot? What's he trying to find out, if I'm a spy or not, you imbecile? Oh, I'm going to sit there and go, oh yeah, actually I'm going to China because I'm on an intelligence mission. Like, what the hell? What the hell is that? This is what I mean by the discrimination. It's not healthy. Okay? Listen, let me tell you something before I start racing, okay, because I've got a memory like an elephant. Back in the late 80s and the early 90s, the Americans, and I don't mean to pick on America, but because America's got the largest economy in the world, they have an influence on everyone, so I have to mention America. America back in the 80s and 90s, they got the shits with Japan because Japan was absolutely destroying them in the car manufacturing, especially in car manufacturing. What did the Americans do? They started to put all sorts of tariffs and blocks, and then they started to criticize Japan, accuse them of unfair economic advantage or whatever. After a few years, you know what the Japanese said? Alright, fine, be like that. Fuck you then. Okay? Now, the American automobile industry is garbage because they did not respond to the Japanese competition. Instead, they cheated. They used government policy and government laws to cheat. And cheat against Japan by using tariffs and all that, so the Japanese cars were artificially more expensive, even though they were far superior to anything most of the American cars that have been manufactured. And by the way, far superior to a lot of the Australian cars that have been manufactured at the top, because there was the same backlash against Japan here, and I got the shits about it after a while because I thought, well, hang on a minute. The Japanese are competing fair and square economically. If we're being torn a new one by them in the electronics market or whatever, then that's up to us to improve our game. Because if you don't improve your game and instead you just block them, you know what that means? That means that you as a country, you don't want to improve or compete, and that means we all suffer as people. Because our country's it's not saying, right, I've got a challenge, let's meet this challenge and let's work it out and let's improve. No, let's put a tariff or let's politically block them and cheat that way, and we keep manufacturing our crap. So we keep manufacturing crap and getting away with it. That's what used to happen here 40 years ago in Australia. People used to manufacture crap because the economy was blocked up because foreign imports were being blocked. So people went, good, I've got no competition, so I'll make a car with 2 doors and a handbrake, and if you don't like it, fuck you. You can pay 80 grand for a slightly better car from Italy. That's what used to happen here. That's why I don't like those trade embargoes on China. This is a repetition of what happened with Japan back in the 80s and the 90s when Japan... Okay, I remember when I used to watch the news and it used to go to the financial news, you know which currency was mentioned first? In terms of what the floating exchange rate was? The Japanese yen, not the US dollar or the European dollar or the British pound, but the Japanese yen. That's how powerful Japan was in the 80s and 90s, but now everyone's forgotten about this, and now we repeat the same mistakes again. Okay? It is just disgraceful, and I really feel sorry for America, because America is going to make the same mistake as Britain. Britain didn't want to compete with the rest of the world, and then she ended up forgetting how to make stuff. Britain does not even have steel manufacturing anymore. You better be bloody careful, because if you don't learn to compete, and you keep holding an umbrella to the rain all the time, instead, you're going to go soft. And you're going to lose your bloody empire too. Your stupid economic frickin' empire, where you give everyone else the shits, including Australia, by the way. You give us the shits too, even though we're a close ally of yours, but you treat us like garbage. Okay? Because you do, you treat Australia like garbage. We host your bases here, we host Pine Gap here, we let your troops have a military base up in Northern Territory, and what do you do to us? You overthrow our Prime Minister. Like you did to Kevin Rudd a few years ago. That's how you thank us for our loyalty to you. That's why I've got this attitude now that I just... Anyway, whatever. Marianne! How are you? Marianne, hello. Actually, Marianne is another as well. I can't type now. Yeah, you're right, Slim. No, but you are right. You are right, because what happens is, when you start doing that, then instead of having efficient economic competition, where countries who can produce or do something the best are the ones who export it, Because that's the whole point of it. The whole point of international trade, international competition, is that every country works on what they call comparative advantage. Comparative advantage means that some countries are good at doing this, and some countries are good at doing that. And some countries are good at exporting this product, and some countries are good at exporting that product. So, for example, for Japan, their comparative advantage is in manufacturing technology at a reasonable price. Okay? Australia's competitive advantage is exporting coal and wheat and wool and other agricultural products. That's our comparative advantage because we've got a massive continent and plenty of land to grow all this stuff. That's what we're supposed to do. Okay? But when the Americans do those embargoes and tariffs and blocking whatever, what they're doing is they're interfering with comparative advantage. Okay? That is against international trade. That is inefficient international trade. I know this as an accountant, as a financial controller, an accountant, and I studied economics. I actually graduated as an economist back in the early 90s. Okay, so every country has this comparative advantage. It's supposed to be okay. So like Italy has a comparative advantage in manufacturing high-end luxury cars. Because they're good at it, and because they've got the technology to do it, and they've got the factories to do it. The same with the Germans. They've got a comparative advantage in manufacturing good quality motor vehicles. Porsche and Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Audi, just to name, that's four there, just name them. That's comparative advantage. Hey Donnie, did the pigeons call yet? What the fuck? Oh no, I'm not doing that one. Uh-oh. Oh, this is one where I'm going to get chased. Donnie.
The Speedster name is one of the most evocative in the history of Porsche. To commemorate its famous 50s forebear, a limited edition 911 Speedster will go on sale in January 2011. Oh, you're referring
to that penguin cartoon with the mafia penguins. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I know the one you're talking about. Now, I forget what it's called, but they used to screen that on ABC, I think it was years ago.
The characteristic rear-engine chassis features the best from the current 911 generation. A 3.8-liter flat six tuned to deliver 408 horsepower with an average fuel consumption of 27.43 miles per gallon. And the 7-speed Porsche PDK gearbox, which delivers power via a limited slip differential to the rear axle. Designed and conceived by the Porsche exclusive department in Stuttgart, the two-seater 911 Speedster is significantly different from the other members of the 911 family. Every Porsche Speedster was traditionally distinguished by its shortened windscreen and sleek tail. The new 911 features a 40mm lowered and raked windscreen and the characteristic double-bubble hardcover for the manual soft top. The sporting flavor is enhanced further by the pure blue exterior color that has been developed exclusively for the Speedster, and which provides an intriguing contrast with the tinted front lights, black headlight surrounds, black windscreen border, and other black decorative features.
This is why I keep telling people you need to read books and you need to learn about the history of your country, because then you discover things like that. So I discovered in the 1950s, 1960s, and up to the 1970s, certain cities in America had an excellent public transport, and then over time that public transport, especially those overhead rail lines or whatever, were dismantled to force people to buy cars, and so you live in that fucking nightmare like Los Angeles with the smog, and thousands of people die every year unnecessarily because of the bloody smog. Okay? The problem here is that capitalism and democracy don't mix. They need to be kept separate, just like church and state need to be kept separate. Capitalism and government need to be kept separate, but the problem is, in countries like America, the capitalist people and the senators and politicians, they're the same people. That's the problem. And this is what you get. We had the same thing in Australia. We had good public transport. We had trams in Sydney in the 60s and 70s. They ripped those trams up in the 80s to make more lanes for cars, and so throughout the 80s and 90s and the 2000s, there was always gridlock going across the fucking Harbour Bridge all the fucking time. It was a bastard of a thing. Now they put the light rail back in, they put another underground line here, they put another one over there, right? And while there's still a traffic problem, it's nowhere near as bad as it was before. And I, for example, can now get anywhere in fucking Sydney, just about, using either a train or a tram without any hassle. I couldn't say that 30 years ago because they deliberately shafted the public transit because they wanted you to buy bloody cars. And they built more freeways here, freeway there, the M3, the M2, the M5, and then the one I hate the most, the fucking M7. That bloody freeway that covers the whole of the western suburbs, okay? They're bloody stupid. It's RG, make it. Hey RG, how are you, man? Yeah, I understand about making money, Mama Game or whatever, okay? But for fuck's sake, though, to go to that extreme, to rip up a whole tram line or to rip up a whole train line that's working just fine, and get away with that, and people don't protest or complain, just so you can drive your car. I mean, how stupid is that? It's dumb. It's just so dumb. Like cars. The way cars are, they have been nothing but a cancer on big cities. Okay, cars are a cancer. Okay, I've not owned a motor vehicle now for 9 years, and I haven't had a problem getting around anywhere. So I start to get the feeling now. I think I was tricked a little bit too. Okay, I go to all my places of work by bus or train. I go visit my friends by bus and train, and if I need to go to somewhere like the doctor, whatever, there's a bus and train, or in some cases I can even walk up the road. So I think I was tricked. I was tricked into thinking I needed a car, but in fact I didn't need it, and I discovered later I didn't need a car. I have not owned a car I'm not kidding, I have not owned a car in 9 years. In fact, I haven't driven a car in 9 years. And I'm so happy. I feel free. I don't have to worry about the price of petrol, don't have to worry about the mechanical cost, don't have to worry about registering it every year, don't have to worry about some little bitch if I drive a nice car like that, some fucking arsehole scratches it, or I get back to the car, it's parked in the car park, there's a big ding on the side, I know who did it. I avoid all that. Thank you. Is that why they call it Jaywalker? Slimnum, is that right, is it? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Jaywalker comes from. That's interesting. I always wondered where that came from. Oh. Marianne. Hey, Marianne, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué pasa? How are you? Uh-oh, not a Lamborghini. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I actually hit the copper.
Central requesting a roadblock.
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route.
No! Oh no! I was trying to get around the roadblock. No!
DC, I repeat, DC.
Spike strip deployed.
Missed me.
Suspect trying to run me off the road.
Spike strip deployed. Reassuring spike strip deployed at your location.
Contact.
Suspect is headed off the freeway into the construction lanes.
Suspect is driving aggressively.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over.
Oh, I had to do that to avoid that spike strip.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over.
I got him. Going for the pin.
He came into the shortcut with me. Oh, did you see it? Because normally the coppers don't use the shortcut. What are you doing? Why aren't you accelerating? Whoa! Suddenly I'm going really fast. What the hell? There's something wrong with the electronics on my PlayStation and so I don't understand what's going on, but I'm having all sorts of issues at the moment. For example, the sound keeps cutting in and out. What's going on? Oh, I think I just got a silver, just. A bus to make the jump like in the movie Speed. Yeah. So your car is 8 years old. Actually, I need to put a link in the chat. Okay, so you got 60,000 kilometers. So you got 60,000 miles on your car, and it's 8 years old. So 60,000 miles is about 80,000 kilometers, roughly, I think. Hey. Old City. Hey, Old City, how are you? Actually, I better put my... Okay, so I hope everyone went to go visit Epic Legend. I'm going to put Marianne's... No, there's something wrong, Slim Lim. When I move my mouse around, for example, the cursor goes all stuttery, as if it's stuck. It's like everything that I'm doing at the moment, it's being an idiot. That's not your main channel, Marianne. Where's your main channel? Where's your main channel? I'm going to have to look up history now. Hang on. I don't want to post that one in there. I want to post your main channel. Marianne. It's Enghog. This one. Yeah, this one. Ah, she's live. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm not trying to make an excuse. I'm not trying to make excuses because I wouldn't have made that time anyway. No way. I wouldn't have made it. It's not that. It's just I've noticed since I started the stream, sound cuts in and out of my headphones. When I'm clicking to type something in the chat, sometimes when I click on the emoji appears 2, 3, or 4 times as if I pressed it 2 or 3 or 4 times. I didn't. I only pressed it once. Okay. And there's a couple of times with the controller is I don't understand what the hell's going on. There's no salt in the desert. Well, that's the disadvantage of having a car if you're near the coast. What can you do? You get a bit of rust. So 7,500 miles a year. Okay, so 7,500 miles in kilometers. So I get a rough idea. Oh, so it's 12,000 kilometers. Okay. Okay. Just go. Uh-oh.
Central requesting a roadblock.
No!
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. Clear. 1073 approved. Roadblock units deploying directly ahead of you.
Can't see. Guys, a nasty corner coming up. Oh, I nearly hit the foot. Oh no! Why didn't I go around the side when I had the cheese?
Suspect is crashed. Repeat, suspect is crashed.
No, I haven't. I haven't crashed. I'm still going. Oh, he's trying to get in with it.
Suspect has evaded the spike strip.
I missed the shortcut. I fucking missed the fucking shortcut. I missed the... What the... That's it, now I've ruined it. And I was on such a good run too. Oh, look at the spike strips over there!
Suspect is driving aggressively.
Spike strip deployed. EMP has missed the target. EMP has missed the target. All units continue pursuit. Missed the target. EMP has missed the target. All units, continue pursuit. Over.
Suspect fighting back.
Strip online.
Collision. Target vehicle has been involved in a traffic collision.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but to crash that heavily when I just hit the back of that police car is
Suspect is into the tunnel.
Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location.
It's too late there.
Spike strip has failed to kill the target.
Ah, fun call, look. when the island you need is only 50 feet away. That was actually worse. Even though I started off driving really fast. Yikes. This one's... See, a jammer's no good. I don't need a jammer. What I need is a turbo or more spike strips or more... I'm sorry, the jammer's fine. The EMP's the problem. I don't need EMPs because I don't want the coppers in front of me. But I did think of one thing out. If you stay on the opposite side of the road, they're less likely to come after you. I need to use the shortcut up here. Okay, I think now I'm beginning to understand. Oh no. You know what? That is just me being trash.
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. Clear. Command approved roadblock units deployed directly ahead.
Sullustan, suspect is in the tunnel, heading route.
In the tunnel? This is in the tunnel? Ladies and gentlemen, you see how this shortcut makes such a difference? Look at this. And I don't get harassed at all. Why didn't I use this? I should use this. Oh no! It's fucking... Oh no. Oh no. I shouldn't have done that. Go fuck yourself. I've clicked the thumbstick, okay?
All units, roadblock has failed. Repeat, roadblock failed.
Spike strip has failed to the target. Suspect is now on Boulder Road. Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
Now, if I'd taken this shortcut in the last race, I might have had a chance. Oh, he's coming with me. He's actually coming to the...
Spike strip deployed. We're showing...
Spike strip online.
You're a fucking cunt, sorry. I'm sorry for using that language, but you're a fucking cunt. Sorry. Yeah, no, you're a fucking cunt. Because what... Okay, so what happened there was, I avoided the spike strip, and as I swerved, I slightly bounced off the wall, which was just enough to send me into the second spike strip. I'm sorry, but that is just fucked. I don't care if I swear 1,000 times, that was just fucked. Fuck off. You fucking arsehole. Fucking arsehole. On top of that, I missed the shortcut because of that. That's the only reason why I'm cranky right now. Because I fucking missed the shortcut again because of that screw around. Bastards.
Spike strip missed the target.
I missed the target, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
I made contact. Sustained some damage.
Fucking bastard.
Spike strip deployed. Spike strip has failed to slow the target suspect.
It's too late. It's too late, I won't make it. Now, according to common sense, when you practice something, shouldn't you be getting better at it as you practice more? That's my third race, and I've gone from a good race to a mediocre race to a bad race. So instead of improving, I'm deteriorating. I'm actually doing the opposite. See you next Tuesday. Oh yeah, see you next Tuesday. Oh yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I'll have to try and remember that one. See you next Tuesday. Okay. Okay, so I think to crack this, you need to use all the shortcuts and you need to have... alright.
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. Clear. Roadblock deployed directly ahead of you.
There's no point using a shortcut if I hit the rock like that hard. I've defeated the whole purpose of the shortcut. So I'm not really making up much time. That's really disappointing. I'm really sorry about that. That was my fault. Did I just get around the roadblock? Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I accidentally pressed the button. I shouldn't have done that.
Suspect is now on Boulder Road.
How can you jam a spike strip if it's physically already dropped? And there you go again, I missed the shortcut again. I missed the bloody shortcut again.
Spike strip deployed. We're showing spike strip.
This is driving extremely dangerously. We've got to end this now. Got a major wreck here. Go to the emergency.
Sending a tow truck. ETA 15 minutes. Suspect is entered the sand, heading towards the rocks.
Negative.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock. Spike strip has failed to probe the target.
Central, requesting aerial support.
I've just cleared fast air. He should be right over top of you at any minute.
Roger that. 10-7, you want to see you there. Let me see your clear time gauge.
I've made contact.
Yep. So all the other times he dropped the spike strip like that in the middle of the road, but that time he had to be around the corner.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over.
I don't understand. I'm getting worse and worse and worse at the time. Even though I used the shortcuts and all that, it's getting worse. Look at this. it just gets worse and worse. Look at this.
This is aerial pursuit. Hit confirmed. Target immobilized.
I just get worse. I barely got the bronze. I'm going from gold to garbage. Are you freaking... See you next Tuesday. I'll try one more. America Road Laws. I can't believe that my times are getting worse instead of better. See you next Tuesday.
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. Clear. Roadblock deployed directly ahead of you.
Why are you going on the dirt? Why? I need to go down here actually. Will you stop?
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over.
Two strike strips and traffic at the same time. Fucking. See you next Tuesday, you see it. You are a Tuesday. You are a Tuesday. That's what you are. You piece of garbage. There you go. That's it. End of fucking race now because of that.
Spike strip has failed to kill the target. Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
Spike strip missed the target.
All units, we're reading a disruption to the control system operation.
Suspect has crashed. Repeat, suspect has crashed.
All units, weapon systems are down. Rerouting communications.
Requesting aerial support.
I've just cleared fast air. He should be right over top of you.
We just lost him.
What do you mean you just lost me? I'm here in the tunnel. Doesn't matter.
Negative on the stop. Vehicle still mobile.
doesn't matter. It's just garbage. Whatever. Alright, I didn't do it properly. Yeah, okay, that's alright. I'll crack it eventually. Slim them. John! Hey John, how are you, man? How are you, John? What are you up to? Oh, I wish some of you guys I could meet in real life. It's just a shame, too far away in Australia. Okay, I'll continue. I can come back and do that another time. Oh, wait a minute. There's a new one. Oh, another one where they're trying to run me off the road. What do you reckon? We'll give this one a go? Might as well. Okay, just give me 1 sec. Hang on.
Although development officially began in 2006, the SL65 AMG Black Series is the culmination of more than 40 years of dedication to performance. One man, one engine. Each AMG 6-liter V12 bi-turbo engine is hand-built by a single engineer before it's lowered into the body. To optimize the power-to-weight ratio, the engine power has been increased to 661 bhp, and the car's weight has been reduced by 250 kilograms. Except for the doors and attached wing mirrors, all bodywork parts have been replaced for the AMG Black Series. A wider stance and an extending carbon fiber rear spoiler, a first for a Mercedes-AMG car, improve the poise and grip and create a menacingly aggressive appearance.
Sorry about that, but I don't understand what's wrong with me. What's happened, John? Why aren't you good? Why? Why? What happened? It's not work-related again, is it? Ones again, is it? No! Oh no! Ah, that's a good one. Slim them. That's a good one. It's the same thing. Are you feeling depressed, John, are you? Okay, I'll talk to John. Wait 1 sec. Let me finish this race and I'll talk to you for a sec, okay? Hang on a minute, because I'm an expert on depression, because I suffer from it myself. Okay?
I'm gonna try and slow him down.
So, just hang on for a sec. Let me just finish this race. Oh, here we go. Now I'm not going to be left alone.
Contact. He's sustained some damage.
Central requesting a roadblock.
No, he pushed the car in front. No, you bastards. No.
Suspect just rammed me.
Can I ask what happened with my turbo?
Central requesting permission to release the spike strip.
Confirmed. Spike strips are authorized for use.
You know what? I probably should have used the
Spike strip
turbo.
deployed. We are showing...
I should have used the turbo on that straight, but I'm not familiar with this course.
Suspect has crashed. Suspect has crashed.
Suspect has crashed. Repeat, suspect has crashed.
Suspect is fighting back. I'm taking damage.
Another copper, really? More of them?
I'm on top of those races and they're trying to lose me.
All units, we are reading a disruption to the communication system. Please confirm system operations.
He pushed the car.
Getting MS on standby. I'm gonna ram them in.
General available.
You know what? I need to use the turbo here.
All units, we are detecting a power insertion with suspect. Be on guard.
Why did I touch that car? I just blew my advantage then.
Central requesting a permission to launch.
Turbo boost system online.
Ooh, I just took one of them down. I just took one down. I took one of the racers down. Oh, I just took a copper. I wanted to take the racer out there, not the copper. Huh?
Suspect tried to run me off the road.
Spectre has failed to pull. Target suspect is still on the run.
Yeah, no, something is interfering with my Bluetooth. Okay, because I don't get that much interference.
Spectre has failed to pull the target.
Nice and low, I'm going in.
EMP activated, acquiring target. Weapons disabled. You are on your own until we can get back online.
We just lost him.
What's wrong with my headphones, dude? Oh, let's use this. Oh, well, the game is just a... No, I'm sorry, the game is a cheat. I'm sorry, it's a cheat. It's a fucking cheat of a game. Go fuck yourself. No, I'm sorry, that should not have happened. Not spin out like that, come on. That is just garbage. No fucking way. And that's it, now I've lost my rhythm, that's it, I'm done. That's it, I'm cactus now, I won't be able to do it.
Suspect's vehicle has sustained heavy damage.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that was just fucking garbage. I did not deserve to be taken out like that.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck
Son of
next
a-
time. Over.
See you next Tuesday. I'm gonna have to get the habit of saying that now. Actually, that was not a game. That's really not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. That see you next Tuesday thing. Yeah. understand why I flick to... Normally it works, but sometimes I miss it like that. Why did I miss that one for example? It was so obvious.
Negative on the stop. Vehicle still mobile. Central requesting a roadblock.
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. Roadblock unit dispatch. Please be advised on target position.
Now, how did I get through? Actually, you know what? I'm never going to ask. Just take advantage of it. You just take corners like garbage, dude. You can't take corners like that. You got to do better than that, dude. Hey, that, for example, that was a shit corner. You mustn't do that, dude.
Central requesting permission to launch an EMP.
How did I take him down so easily?
EMP, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect. Be on guard.
Suspect is driving extremely dangerously. We've got to end this now.
Turbo boost available.
Hey! Wait a minute, what the fuck just happened there? What, are you saying I touched that on the corner? Fuck you! I did not touch that fucking stripe on the corner. Fuck you! You cheating fuck! You see you next Tuesday to the max, you bloody cheating piece of garbage. That's what you bloody well are. No fucking way that I touched that. No way.
Suspect is resisting arrest. He's fighting back.
That is just horse manure. Sorry. Uh-oh.
Main contact is sustaining some damage.
Jam ready.
EMP has missed the target. EMP has missed the target. All units continue pursuit. All units, we are reading a disruption.
That'll teach you to be behind me all the time. You deserve that.
Spike strip online. Jam available.
Central requesting aerial support.
I've just cleared fast air. He should be right over top of you at any minute. EMP has missed the target. EMP has missed the target. All units continue to pursuit. Over. The suspects are now under arrest. Bring them in for processing.
I didn't even make it to the end of the race. I suppose I could give it one more go. Silence. Hey Silence, how are you? What are you up to? John, yeah, John, look, I went through a bit of that in the early 20s. You haven't started. Yeah, look, you're only in your early 20s, John. I was a bit like you in my early 20s as well, because I didn't know what to do. You know, I get a job, then lose, I get another job, and then be retrenched because it was the early 90s with that bloody stock market crash or whatever. I used to do a lot of that as well. It just takes a little while before you find your direction. Yep, same thing I used to do sometimes. Like my friends would ring, and I'd see the phone ring. I'd see it was one, and I wouldn't answer. I'll do stupid. That's family depends on whether you get on with your family or not. Because some family is worth keeping, but some is worth avoiding. You lost motivation. Okay, hang on a sec. Mate, the only advice I can give you is, okay, well, drinking too heavily is not really that good because alcohol is a bit of a depressant rather than a stimulant. You need to find things to do to keep yourself occupied when you're not working. So, for example, working on your, those videos that you post on your channel, like the Beam NG and all that, for example, work on stuff like that because if you're working on something, that will take your mind off other stuff as well. You know what I mean? Because you keep your brain ticking over. Now, have you seen Andor, the Star Wars series Andor? If you haven't seen Andor, go and watch that. There's 2 seasons, and I highly recommend it. I just saw the last episode of the 2nd season last night. That is a magnificent Star Wars series. Watch that. Watch something that you like. Yeah. And if you've got a hobby, do that. That's the only advice I can give is try to keep yourself a bit busy.
Closing on some drivers, they've just sped by me. Stand by cover while I attempt to stop them. Yeah, this guy's not stopping. I'm gonna run a block on him. Suspect is resisting arrest. He's fighting back.
Oh, I blocked him with the car, but I didn't think he'd actually crash into it like that. He did too. Okay.
Special requesting a roadblock.
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route.
No! Why did there have to be a second car behind him? Why?
Suspect is crashed. Repeat, suspect is crashed. Central requesting permission to release the spike strip.
I can't handle that corner for some reason. I have a problem with that corner. I know it's there. I go to turn, I'll never get it right.
Confirmed, I see a car coming towards me at high speed. Identifying make and model now.
Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location. All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect. Be on guard. Suspect is out of range. EMP lock-on failed.
It's almost pointless to have that advantage if
Turbo
you're...
boost system online.
Suspect has evaded the spike strip.
But do I have to take out all the races to win this race? Is that the only way to do it, is it? Alright, if that's what I've got to do, I'll do it.
Spike strip deployed.
Go fuck yourself! Will you put the fucking spike strip in the spot where I can't avoid it? Fuck you! Seriously, fuck you! I'm sick and tired of that fucking horse shit, okay? And now you put me forward so I can't use the shortcut, you motherfucker!
All units, we are reading
And you wonder why I swear and lose my temper? Well, there's an example there! And now here's the bloody, roadblock. There you go.
Unit down, requesting EMS.
Record is unavailable at the moment. Hold tight.
Central requesting permission to launch an EMP.
Approved. Suspect has evaded the spike strip. Repeat, suspect evaded spike strip. Maintain pursuit.
Oh no, now he's going to drop him. I'm going to have to use that. Why does that corner fuck me up the arse all the time? There you go, I've ruined it now. All because I didn't do that corner properly. There you go.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock. Spike strip has failed to serve target.
Driving aggressively. Pursuit of a silver Mercedes-Benz.
Someone used a EMP.
Heavy damage. Moving into the arrest.
Satellite connection down. All units are being jammed. Eyes on target. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect.
There you go, you see? The game says you're not going to win that. There you go, through the car right in front of me there at the end. There you go. So I was actually having a much, much better race there, okay? Jen! Hey Jen, how are you? Oh, John. Oh, my dinner! Need to put that. Yep. So there we go. And One tomato. We need a tomato. Okay. I might give it one more try. What that smell is, dude? It smells like It smells like perfume or something, or some sort of art. What is that smell? You can see now it's 5 o'clock, but there's still sunlight, so it's starting to move into spring now.
Looks like we have some vehicles racing here. Stand by, I'm gonna try to close on them. All units, heads up. I'm gonna disable his car. Suspect is resisting arrest. Fighting back.
I'm not fighting back, I'm just taking my own lane.
Central requesting a roadblock.
You had to make
I'm
contact with
putting
that.
together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. All units, roadblock officers ready and waiting further orders.
Central requesting permission to release the spike strip.
I had to make.
Confirmed. Spike strips are authorized for use.
In pursuit of a
That's
Mercedes
that
Benz.
corner I usually have a problem with, so I've got to literally anticipate it well before I get there. That's why I haven't been able to.
Looks like we have some vehicles racing here. Stand by, I'm gonna try to close on them. I've made contact.
A good contact.
Central requesting aerial support.
I'm just cleared fast air. All units, we are reading a disruption to the communication system. Please confirm system operation.
Yeah, because as I approach the roadblock, I don't follow them. I make my own path, don't I?
All units move in from the...
Jammer ready.
Central requesting permission to launch an EMP.
Approved. EMPs are authorized for use. Suspect is out of range. EMP lock on field.
Jammer online.
Oh, come on! You just dropped 2 spike strips in a row! How am I supposed to dodge all that?
I got a major wreck here. Code 3, emergency crews.
Sending a tow truck. ETA 15 minutes.
This is roadblock unit. Suspect involved in a TCR position. Moving in close to try and slow him down.
Turbo boost available.
Lost him. Suspect is in the tunnel.
Monitoring spike strip route.
No, I wanted to get the race and not the copper. That was unfortunate. Now don't tell me the game didn't do that on purpose, because what the hell, he bounces he bounces off me and then bounces me to the fucking traffic, and now I cop all this fucking horse shit. I was doing so well, right? I had it all fucking nailed, ready to go. I had a good chance of winning, and that had to fucking happen. Okay? That is just such horse manure. You absolute... See you next Tuesday, bunch of people. That's what you are. Oh, well, now I'm definitely stuffed.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over. Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers. Spike strip deployed.
Are you monitoring this? This guy's gonna do a lot of damage.
EMP online.
I just destroyed him with the turbo. Oh my god, so you can actually turbo to the finish. Oh, look at this, I might even win the race. I just won the race. I think I just won it. Yes, I just won it. That's 2 golds. Notorious. Oh. What is there to talk about? Everything. John, look, I was in my early 20s like you. I have depression, all right? I've had it for 40 years, for 50 years. Nearly 60 years I've had depression. I felt pretty depressed pretty much from when I was that high. That's just the way it is. Some people are programmed to be happy. Some people are programmed to be depressed. Some people are programmed to be sad. What you need to do is you need to manage it, all right? So if you're feeling down, you need to go and do something that will either distract you or that you like doing, okay? For example, like I said before about the video games or making the videos, not necessarily playing the video game, but making those edited videos. I used to get a lot of satisfaction out of doing edited videos on YouTube, for example, right? But before there was YouTube in the 90s, right, I had hobbies. I used to put models together. I used to read a lot, go out to the beach. I mean, do you go out, John, much like, do you go, I don't know if you live near the coast, but do you go to the beach, and if you live in there, do you ever go and visit any parks or walk in a forest or something like that? Some of those simple pleasures that just take your mind off it, you know? And if you've got a couple of friends you haven't spoken to in a while, right, pick up the phone and ring them. So how you going? What have you been up to? That's all. You don't necessarily have to arrange to meet, but just ring up to say how you going. Little things like that can make you feel a lot better. All of us will always feel a little bit depressed here and there depending on the circumstance, but some of us are more prone to being depressed than other people. And I know I'm more prone to it. I'm very prone to it, okay? So, for reasons that I'm not going to go into, well, I've already gone into it before, I'm not going to repeat myself again, all right? You know, but it's a bit depressing when both your parents make it very clear from when you're that high, they make it very clear, when they make comments like, you know, I didn't realise that bringing up a child with this much work, if I'd known this, I would never have had you. Things like that, for example. I mean, that can make a person feel depressed, all right? And I have a right to be upset about it. What I shouldn't do, though, is let that depression run my life completely. No. Okay, that I don't allow it to do. I still went to uni, I still graduated, still did all the studying I had to do, all the rest of it, you know. But, you know, human relationships can be tricky. Did your grandmother pass away, did she? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so that's why you're feeling a little bit more down than usual. That's understandable. Especially if you're close to your grandmother, because I know with some people, like for example in Italy, some cultures like Italian or Greek culture or whatever, sometimes we're closer to the grandparents than we are to our parents. Right? Because what's happened is the grandparents were parents, learnt from all their mistakes, and so they're much better at being parents to the grandchildren, you see, because they've had practice. That's the advantage grandparents have. So, you know, I'm sorry to hear about your grandma, but anyway, that's alright. Yeah. But you see, I didn't have that advantage because I grew up in Australia, so I had no contact with any of my grandparents. You know? And in any case, 2 of them passed by the early 80s, the other one passed in the late 90s, and that was that. And my other grandfather, my father's side, he'd passed away well before I was even born.
Tech. Cutting-edge aftermarket automotive technology. Using an explosively pumped flux compression generator to fire a military-grade electromagnetic blast 2 times faster than currently deployed technology.
Did I get an upgrade to my EMP or something, do I? You think you've drunk too much, but it's not enough. Wow, that was a contradiction and a half. I suppose I could give this one a go, and I think this is a tricky one. This is going to be hard. I remember this now. I remember this now. See what I did here? I tricked the policeman to go on the other side of the road.
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. Clear. 1073 approved. Roadblock units deploying directly ahead of you.
Wow, you pick up a lot of speed on this section here. Oh wow, look at this. I did get him after all.
All units, roadblock has been broken. Repeat, roadblock broken. Suspect is still running.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip.
Spike strip online.
Pursuit is headed off-road.
You took that corner like an absolute imbecile. What a rubbish corner that was.
Target has entered the tunnel.
Monitoring.  1 2
the animation that makes me go past the goddamn fucking shortcut, you fucking asshole! I'm sick and tired of not Need for Speed animations making me miss shortcuts like that. What the hell? He made me miss the shortcut because he did that animation, so that by the time I finished I was blasted. What the hell?
Air support is heading up. He should be there
Piece of
shortly.
garbage.
Jam ready.
I can't believe it that you just did that to me.
Suspect is fighting back. I'm taking damage. I've got him. Going in for the pin.
There you have it.
Deus is still the target.
Look at that. I lost so much speed.
All units, we are reading a disruption to the communication system. Please confirm system observations.
Got a major wreck here. No 3 emergency crews.
Suspect has evaded the spike strip.
Look how slow I'm going around the corner.
Negative. Target is in the tunnel.
Look at this. Look at this. I don't even care about the alarm. I just want to finish this. Oh no!
This is aerial pursuit. We haven't confirmed it yet.
There you go. This game just absolutely treats me like garbage. That's what it does. It treats me like garbage. It really does. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Okay, just give me one sec. Spaceballs. You know, normally I would a follow-up to Spaceballs, but they should do one based on the second trilogy with Jar Jar. That is wrong. Because I'm whatever. Okay. Should I give it one more go? Are you still there, John Cena? Oh, sorry. I meant to say g'day nobody. Sorry. Hey nobody, how are you, man? You're still here? Okay, so John, it took me 3 or 4 years, but when I got my channel monetized, right, I found more incentive to put more work into my channel doing the edited videos and doing the streaming, okay? Now, your channel, you're on 237 subscribers, okay? So you need to get to 500, okay? That's doable. You can do it, okay? So what I suggest you do is try to grow your channel. So this is one thing you can do to distract you. Try and grow your channel and go and visit other streams like you're visiting me and talk to people in here and get them to go and visit and subscribe to you. Okay? Well, I'll pin your link, but go into other streams as well. So like some of these people you can see here, like, I don't know, Jen or Nobody or Criminal or Topeka or Zombie, when you see those guys live, and that's how you can pick up more people, and then give you something extra to do. Because I've spent a lot of time on this channel now. It gave me something to do. The only reason why I'm not doing this more often is because now I've got a real life job and I'm working 2 or 3 days a week. That's the only reason why I've been spending more time on this. Otherwise, I'd be doing this every day. I would literally be doing this every day. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's try. So that's another one like that one. I think we're going to go back into the police chase thing, I think. Yeah, I think I've got to go back to do police. No, that's a hard one. I suppose I could try and get the... No, it's not about begging for views, it's about going in there and just chatting.
To commemorate its famous 50s
you don't necessarily go in and go, hey guys, can you please come back to my channel and watch my videos? It's not like that. But just treat...
As a homage to the original 356 speedster,
sort of treat a stream where you're chatting to people on the stream, similar to how you chat to people casually.
Will be made. So see.
God, the internet now is 30 years old almost, isn't it? You know, I remember when one of my friends had the internet connected to his house, I think it was in the mid-90s or late 90s, with the dial-up modem. Oh my God, the number of times that used to crash, and wow. We've come a long way from that.
Measuring speeds in excess of 150 miles per hour. Nothing is slowing this guy down.
Interceptor assistance is en route to your location.
Interception unit is on scene. I'm standing down.
Again with this bloody corner that I keep forgetting about.
What's the load?
I just can't control the car properly.
I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
Roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
No, I shouldn't have done that.
Satellite connection down. All units we are being jammed. Eyes on target.
Roadblock successful. Moving to the bus. Roger that. 1071 received. Aerial pursuit unit, you're clear to engage. Target has gone into a tunnel. We're gonna...
All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect. Be on guard.
If I just got him, have I? Oh, I've got
We
him!
have the suspect in custody. This
Oh,
thing is
I don't
over.
believe it! I don't believe it! I was struggling on this and I got it on the... What? I even beat him! I even beat Fear the Pack, what? Oh, that's 3 golds! Wow! That's 3. That's 3 you owe me, Junior. Alright, we'll try this one. I think I was just lucky. I was very, very lucky on that one. Very, very lucky. Yeah, no, John, look. You go into other people's streams and just let them know, like, you just chat. What I'm trying to say is that talking and chatting is really good to make you feel better. He did it in the Lamborghini Reventon. He did it in the Lamborghini Reventon, okay. This one, he did it with this one. Why not?
Just 20 examples of the Reventon went on sale, with the 21st being built for display at Lamborghini's museum. Costing $1,350,000 and looking more like a stealth fighter, this is the ultimate weapon in destroying motoring preconceptions. To ensure the Reventon was at least as fast as the LP640, its engine has been tuned to develop even more power.
I mean, those cars are just absurd in terms of what they can do. I think some of the features on those cars are so good that most human beings can't properly use them. You have to be like a Formula 1 driver to really get the maximum out of that car. But something like these one-on-one chases, that can happen where you can be lucky and you get a sequence of events where you take him out quickly.
Contact, moving in from pit maneuver.
Confirmed. Move in.
Central, suspect has swerved off-road and is driving blind, requesting pursuit assistance.
Affirmative patrol. Interceptor assistance en route.
Uh-oh. What, on the dirt?
Suspect is headed off-road onto the trails.
Oh, son of a bitch, he tried to trick me. Oh no, I hit...
Systems are down. Suspect is using a jammer.
Error, son of a bitch.
EMP activated. Acquiring target lock. Local EMPs are authorized for use.
Suspect vehicle has sustained heavy damage.
Weapon systems are down. Suspect is using a jammer.
I got confused. I saw him in the revision mirror. Okay, so what I'm doing here now is I'm blowing it because I literally need to hit him one more time with the EMP and I've got him. Okay?
That's confirmed. Your roadblock
And
is
I'm
in
fucking
position.
this up now. I actually had him. I actually had him. All I need to do is hit him with an EMP.
All units, we are detecting a power satellite connection down. All units, we are being jammed.
You're
I'm on
a
target.
fuck. You are a son of a bitch, and I'm blowing this. I'm actually stopping this up. I had him on the ropes, and I let him go. I let him go, and look what's happened now. Now he's going to get all the way away from me, and I will never ever be able to get it.
Standing by, over.
Okay? And I cannot get onto the EMP. It will not let me do the EMP because it knows that I've...
Roadblock unit suspect involved in a TC on our position.
There you go, and I've lost him. There you go, and I've lost him, and I actually have to press the
Weapons
EMP.
disabled. You are on your own until we can get back online.
There you go. I could have got another gold straight away. I could have got 2 golds in a row, and I fucked it up. Big time. Okay? See how he's on red? It's just one more impact and I'm done. And I've got him. There you go, and the game just rubs it in and rubs it in.
Suspect is headed off-road onto the trails.
What an absolute fucking bastard. What a see you next Tuesday situation. Sorry. That really annoys me because I had him. I fucking had him. And these ones are really, really annoying to do as well.
Suspect is headed into the cliffside trails.
Because I don't care anymore now, I don't give a fuck. When I get mistreated like that, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Whatever. Have it your way. You son of a bitch. Dumbass. Stupid bloody thing.
Patrol car is heavily damaged.
I mean, I can't believe that even on this thing, I still can't do it. I still cannot do it. no point. I actually had him. I could have had 4 golds, and I just, yeah. Unfortunately, that's my fault. Nothing we can do about that. I suppose I could do a retry. I better switch off the oven. So the last thing I want to do now is burn my dinner because I'm not paying attention to the timer. That'd be a silly thing to do.
Central in pursuit of a silver Aston Martin 177.
Oh, it's a Aston Martin 17077, that's why. I said that's why that car's so tricky.
Suspect is headed off-road onto the trails. All units, weapon systems are down, rerouting communications.
He always does these bloody U-turns. Okay, fuck off with this going back into
Suspect
there.
is headed into the cliffside trails.
I mean, that's unfair. He's basically gone back in here, and so now I'm back to square one. I can't do anything in here. Maybe I can hit him with this an EMP blast, but apart from that, and that's bloody stupid game that makes you do a U-turn and come straight back into the same course. Why? Now, what's the purpose of that?
Satellite connection down. All units, we are being jammed. Eyes on target.
I can't do anything with this guy.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
I've made contact.
See? Because there's a kind of a fucking track to race on this one. It's
All
a
units, local
bastard.
EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are a go.
Because you can't do anything in this track. It's a piece of shit of a fucking racetrack. I can't do anything on this thing. You know, it's unfair. He just keeps hugging these dirt trails all the time. What the hell?
The roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you. Weapon systems are down. Suspect is using a jammer.
Yeah, I don't know where he is.
Suspect is escaping. Please maintain pursuit.
You see why I get cranky? Why this is a fucking bastard? Why I wanted to get that the first time and now I'm going to get punished for it? Because this thing punishes and punishes and punishes you.
Roadblock unit dispatch, please advise on target position.
Look at that, I still can't reach him. There you go. See? So now I will get punished for not doing that before. The DJ bingo. The DJ bingo. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, the DJ bingo. I need to go and eat though. I need to go and have something. O genki konnichiwa kinoko. O genki desu ka? Italiyajin desu. Italiyajin desu. Chotto Nihongo hanashimasu. Chotto. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have this one race, and then I'm going to go have dinner. Oh, what? You got one of these ones? Really? Really? CCRX edition? What? What? What karimasu? What karimasu? Oh my goodness, what the... What? What? Are you serious? Isn't it the same car? Alright. Nihongo Josu desu.
The Ultimate Edition. Only 4 of these cars will be built.
Nihongo Josu desu. What the hell does that mean? Nihongo's Japanese. Tuta waruyo. Waruyo. Here we go.
I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
Hey!
Detecting an E. Roger that, 1073 approved. Roblox units deploying directly ahead of you.
Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest. Roger that. 1071 received. Aerial pursuit unit.
No! Yeah!
I got him. Going in for the pin.
Oh no. Oh, how did I miss that one? Oh my goodness. That I should have hit him.
This is roadblock patrol. We are on scene and standing by. Over.
Repeat, suspect evaded spike strip. Maintain pursuit.
Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest. Repeat, move in for the bust. All units, roadblock has been compromised.
Spike strip has failed to slow. The target suspect is still on the run.
Why did that happen?
Monitoring a system overload. Are you okay?
All units, roadblock officers ready and waiting for the orders.
Aerial support is standing by. We are awaiting orders. All units, roadblock in position ahead.
You got it across. Oh, nice. Right, everyone. I hope you all had the chance to go and visit John Cena. Okay, so this is a newer person that I came across, Kinoko, 369 Kinoko. So she lives in Japan. She's quite a good gamer. She's very good at Apex, actually. She's quite a good Apex player. I've seen her play Apex a couple of times. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to pin your link. There you go. Okay, one more, and then I'm going to go and eat. Over 300. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. I can't remember how to say you're welcome in Japanese. Doi tashimashita. No. Doi tashimashite. Doi tashimashite. You are welcome.
I got him. Going in for the pin.
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive. Monitoring a system overload.
Oh,
Are you
fuck
okay?
off. I was going around the corner. He shouldn't have been able to lock onto me then. Bullshit.
You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest. Repeat, move in for the bust.
What the hell was that? What was that? Wow. No, I'm having another go. No way. That's too quick. That was ridiculous. What the hell? What was that? That was bad. Yeah. No. goodness, I just destroyed that guy! Holy moly!
I got him. Going in from in.
All units, roadblock in position ahead.
Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest.
I was going in the shortcut! What are you doing? I was going for the bloody shortcut, you dumbass!
I've made contact. He has sustained some damage.
You just messaged me then.
All units, roadblock officers ready and waiting for the orders.
Bye-bye! That's two.
Roadblock successful. Moving for the bus.
Uh-oh. Oh, I missed out on an opportunity to ram him!
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers. Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location. Spike strip has failed to slow. The target suspect is still on the run.
Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them.
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
What's the load?
Monitoring spike strip release in your...
Roadblock reporting 1050. All units move in.
Oh, that's fucking unfair. Come on, motherfucker. I mean, fucking hell. I avoided all of that, bounced off the wall, and I get a second spike strip right at the end as I'm coming to a halt. That is such bullshit. That is such manure. Seriously. Wow. Like, just wow. Oh, that is such horse manure. Wow.
Windows aerial pursuit. Hit confirmed. Suspect immobilized. Suspect is into the tunnel. Negative on the stop. Vehicle still mobile.
Look at that.
Watch the road. Those racers are using spikes.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over. All units, local EMPs are authorized for use.
Driver involved in a 1050 with police roadblock. All units move in.
I just can't catch up to him. I just cannot catch up to him when I want to.
Spike strip has failed to slow the target. Area support is standing by and we are awaiting orders.
Yes, got him. Got him, but I don't know if it's a gold. I don't know if it's a gold. No, I don't
Target
know.
has been apprehended. All units stand down.
Yes, it's a gold! Yes! Yatta! Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! That's 3 gold. Or is it 4 gold? No, it's 4 gold. Platypus. There you go. You can't do it. Yes, you can. Of course you can. Tabaru, Yushoko o tabete 20 bugo ni modorimasu. Whatever that. Okay. In the immortal words of Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'm back. I'll be back. Actually, I completely stuffed that up. I was supposed to say that before I went for dinner, not when I got back. Alright, doesn't matter. I have no sense of humour. Right. Alright, let's try this one. Also try a couple of new races. Oh, you're still there, Alien Son. Oh, thanks for the membership, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, wait a minute. I only got that car. No, only these two. Four. Four so far. Four. Yeah. Yeah, I should have had a couple more, but I'm not quite getting the time that I need. I get close, but not close enough. It's like a head-to-head, is it? Accelerate until avoid hitting those two. Oh, luck out a bit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Shouldn't have done that. It's going to catch up now. Yeah, that was my fault. I can't blame anyone else but myself for that. Oh no. Not good. Oh, I should have used the brake on that side. I could have got that on the first go and I blew it. Oh, how frustrating. Wow, look how fast those guys can go. They've been painting next door for the last 3 or 4 days, and some of that paint is really strong smell. Still smell the hint of it in here. It's really annoying. Annoying when it does that smoke. Oh, I've got to be careful that he doesn't butt me into the traffic. Past those. Oh, how do I? No way, how? Oh, I better concentrate on what I'm doing. Wow, lucky I had a bit of turbo. We had an accident. Oh, I did have an accident. Oh, that's the end of that. I'm in big trouble now. He's hit something. That's a shame because I was doing really well. And the same thing has happened as before. I've lost my nerve at the end. I was catching up too. Maybe going on the other side of the road towards the end so I can get a bit of, Oh, I didn't see. Hey, Shadow. Oh, it's so annoying. You know, another strategy would be to stay behind him for a bit and keep building up my nitro, but anyway, doesn't matter. We don't have to do it tonight. There's always other times to do this. Something would bang into that. It's a bit risky what I'm doing, but I'm going to hang on to more nitro in case I get in trouble again. There's no point using it now because I'm on top speed. Oh, he's touched the wall. I think, did he? I mean, I don't understand. I was doing so well. He's had a bit of a prank himself, but still, I could have been a lot further ahead of him than that. That's it, I've stuffed it up again. I've stuffed it up again. I keep stuffing it up on this bit here. Oh, there you go, that's the end of that. Wow. Nitro, but I'll just... That's a shame. Oh. It's more of an endurance race, that one, rather than a sprint. Because of those really, really long straights, or at least that's the way it feels like to me. Yeah. I want to do something else. Try something else. Alright, there was another one here, wasn't there? This one. This is another head-to-head, is it? Alright, it's a bit of a mix. Alright, I might as well try and give it a go. An Audi. Well, I've never driven the car, so what I should do is pick one of the cars that I like. Oh, you can't. Oh, I'm not paying attention. You can only pick either that one or this one. Look, I'll do this one. And then I'll try the other one, so that I can compare them. That's one thing about the way that I race with the camera in front. I don't have to worry about what colour the car is, because you can't see it. I used to play a lot of the Need for Speeds racing like that. I think, I can't remember which one, it might have been Need for Speed 2? I can't remember, one of them encouraged you to drive with where you can see half the car, like above, or something like that. Or maybe I think of another racing franchise. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So how are you going, Alien Son? Everything alright with you? Is it still hot where you are? Going to collect him. Oh, please at least get near him. hard right coming up. Can I please get past you just for a little bit? Just for this. Thank you. Wow. Take a while to kick in. No. Oh, I thought there was a corner there. Oh, I completely misread that. Oh, this is one of these winding roads. Oh, I hate these type of roads. Especially when you're not used to it. That's annoying. Oh, he cut me off again. That time he did it on purpose. The first time I was just testing his bumper bar. Not his bumper bar, but how much damage if I could do some damage to it or something. Oh, luckily I took my finger off the accelerator. Get this. Oh, I got it. Oh, and I got the gold. That makes 5. That's 5 gold. On the first go. I'm quite pleased with that. Okay. Let's not gloat over it. Oh, Dark One managed to get 3.43. Wow, that was a good one. That's a good time that Dark One got. He's a good player too. I wonder if he's online. What time would it be over in the UK? It's 9 hours difference, isn't it? Or was it 10 hours? I can't remember. If it's 10 hours, it'll be 9 AM in the morning. So I managed to get a gold. So that was that one. I got on the first go, and that one is the long one with the long straights. It's that bit where it goes around like that. That's where I tend to have an issue. Oh, is this Porsche one? Is it? I don't know why, but I have trouble with this one. I think it's I can't remember what the time was. I don't know whether I feel like doing that one. I suppose I could do it a couple of times. It's not going to Not gonna be the end of the world. Yeah, thanks, Alien Son. Yeah, I suppose I'm...
The Porsche engineers knew exactly what...
Well, I was pretty pleased the other weekend with that 10. Got 10 golds, and 2 golds in a row, both on the first attempt. And the third time, I nearly got the gold. I crashed near the finish line. Second time attempt, I got it. So I could have had 3 gold with 3 first attempts. I just missed it. A hat trick. What they would say, a hat trick of hat tricks. Yeah. Oh, yes. This one's annoying. Yeah, that was an ultra corner. To hit the... Oh, I missed the shortcut. Oh, that's the end of that. Alright. Missed the bloody shortcut. Can't believe it. Waste that nitro. I've actually wasted that nitro doing that. Oh no. Go to the state. Oh, that was awful. I struggle on this one for some reason. Barely got the silver. That was terrible. I don't understand why. I keep practicing this one, and it's hard. For me, it's hard for some reason. Yeah. I'm quite happy to give it another go, but I fear it will be the same result. I don't know why, at 2 minutes 37, it's just really hard. I can't remember what my closest time was. 2:41. 4 seconds. Actually worse, 0.74. So 4.74 seconds is the best I can do. And I've had 37 attempts. 37 attempts. That's how much this one... What? Oh, that was really bad, man. That was not a good start. I thought I was going to hit something there. That was better. That was definitely better. Didn't beat my best time though. I just don't understand why. You know what? I'm just going to have to accept that maybe that one there is just going to be one of those ones I won't be able to do it. Natural selection? What the hell is this? I'm interested, like... These two are identical with the stats. Are you sure that... I'll try this one, but it feels like it's the same car. Königsberg. So it's a Swedish car. Oh, it's amazing the cars that the Europeans come up with. All of them. Even the French have their iconic Citroën and Renault. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to be harassed by...
We are monitoring a suspect in a McLaren F1 driving erratically along Oakmont Valley. Interceptor unit, we need you to move in and take him down. Use extreme caution. This is one of SCPD's most wanted suspects.
That's because I've had dinner and I feel a bit... I feel sharp. Yeah, I don't know. As long as we have fun.
Look out, spike strip!
Oh, I just missed them because I was going so slow. Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
Suspect is heading towards the logging trail. Suspect is escaping. Please maintain pursuit.
Isn't it within my orbit there? Where's he going? Why does he take that shortcut too? Shortcut. I remember this now. He does U-turns and he does all sorts of things. He's impossible. He's... Wow. That was hardly an XP there. Wow. Maybe what I should do is just stick behind him. there faster now. What a disaster.
Air support request received. Moving in on your position.
All units, weapon systems are down. Suspect is using a jammer.
Just used a jammer to go around the roadblock. So basically, you cheated.
Spike strip has failed to slow. The target suspect is still on the run.
Target is roadblock unit dispatch. Please advise on target position.
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
What a mess. What the guess is going to use a jammer?
This is roadblock unit. Suspect involved in a TC on our position.
And I missed out.
All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect. Be on guard.
I had to nick one of them.
Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them.
The roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
So, I had all these attempts to get him.
Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest.
All units, we are reading a disruption to the communication system. Please confirm system operations.
I went right past him.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over.
Pursuing officer, be advised. Target supporting.
He's spotted me again. I don't know if that was enough for gold, but
Suspect vehicles have been stopped. Good job, officer.
it was 2. Yes, that makes it 6. Oh, that makes it 6. Well, yes, I'm actually happy because that was a hard one. I was having problems with that one. Hey, I was having a lot of problems with that one. Look at that, 16, 17,500. Oh. So that's another one I don't have to worry about. Oh, not this again with the bloody going around crap. Oh, I suppose I should give it a couple of goes. I mean, I've got the golds on either side. If I don't practice. You said to select something fast. That's 339. That's also 339. That's an all-wheel drive too. That's a 349. That's a 355. To try this one. Again. Should I try the Zonda? Didn't I have trouble handling the Zonda? I can't remember. It's classified. Yeah, I can't make up my mind. Is there any car in it that I haven't driven? Just having a look at the replay where I took him out. Oh wow, look at that. Because I've got my chat and the stream's playing above. Oh, I can't believe I nearly hit him there and then... I got him finally. I wonder why the stream was behind what I'm doing here. I just dragged the thing across and now it matches what I'm doing. Really?
All units, we have a high priority situation on Oakmont Valley.
This fellow is ready. That's what you're supposed to do in this corner.
Contact.
Activated, acquiring target lock. EMP has missed the target. EMP has missed the target. All units, continue pursuit, over.
It's rubbish. That's what that is.
All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are a go. All units, local EMPs are authorized for use. All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect. Be on guard. EMP has missed the target. EMP has missed the target. All units continue pursuit.
That'll teach you to mess with the SCPD.
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
Roadblock reporting 1050. All units move in. All units, roadblock has been ineffective.
Suspect is out of range. EMP lock-on failed.
Doesn't matter what I do, there's a pitch stuck in the mouth. Oh, the car pushed him in front of me, so I took him out.
Suspect has been given a final warning.
Officers have the suspect in custody. This thing is over.
Again, another goal. I can't believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just pulled that off. That's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's nearly 20,000 in one hit of XP. Far out. I seem to have the knack. Yeah, we'll have to go back and rewind. That's all done now, that one. I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I just did that. Thanks, man. I haven't tried this one yet. Alright, let's see what... A McLaren. $386Ks. That's so ridiculous. I suppose I should give it a go. Although I do want to try and get this. And if I want to try and get it... Oh no, unless you pick these cars. Oh, okay. That's 415. I've never driven it. I've had it. Should be alright. Just a Bugatti.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Boulder Road. That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
That's a nice shortcut.
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
Roadblock successful. Moving for the bus. Dispatch suspect just ran the roadblock. Repeat, suspect just ran the roadblock.
Well.
Roger that. They're pursuing unit engaging. We're on. Contact. Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them.
Roger that. 1073 approved. Roadblock units deploying directly ahead of you.
Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest. All units, roadblock has been compromised.
Spike strip deployed. Monitoring a system overload. Are you okay? Pursuit is headed on Silver Creek.
Suspect has been issued with a speeding ticket and fine. Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest. Repeat, move in for the bust.
Satellite connection down. All units, we are being jammed. Eyes on target.
So it must have got a bit of compensation there.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over.
All units, roadblock officers ready and waiting further orders.
That's a road. Oh no.
This is roadblock unit. Suspect involved in a TC on our position.
Weapons disabled. You are on your own until we can get back online.
Watch out. Suspect has released a spike strip.
EMP activated. Acquiring target lock.
This is roadblock patrol. We are on scene and standing by. Over. Roger that. 1071 to Steve. You're clear to engage.
I thought that was one of them, and at the last second I realised I was wrong.
Roadblock reporting 1050. All units move in.
All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are a go. spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location. All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect.
Yes, so I'm going to have to use the EMP on him. I swerved! No, it's almost like the game said no. I had it too. I actually had it. I knew I'm going to miss out. Look at this. I'm going to miss out. There you go. I missed out because of that. All because of that. I would have got a goal. I could have got another goal then. That's so annoying. Oh. Wow. That's still 17,000. Actually 18,000. Just a touch over. I've got to use the spike strips properly, man. I've got to stop stuffing that up. Sometimes I do it right, but other times I don't use it often enough.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Boulder Road.
Negative on the stop. Vehicle still mobile.
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
Roadblock reporting 1050. All units move in.
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take...
All units, roadblock has been broken. Repeat, roadblock broken. Suspect is still running.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better luck next time. Over. Spike strip has failed.
If you like that. You harass me, I'll harass you.
This is roadblock patrol. We are on scene and standing by. Over.
All units, local EMPs are authorized for use. All units, roadblock in position ahead.
Why do I underestimate the corner?
Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest. Repeat, move in for the bust. Suspect has been issued with a speeding ticket and fine.
Monitoring a system overload. Are you okay? Weapon systems are inoperative. Use direct force.
I've made contact. Look out, spike strip. This is aerial pursuit. Hit confirmed. Suspect immobile.
Oh, I must have just nicked him when I swerved out. I thought I missed him.
Suspect has evaded the spike strip.
They use a shortcut.
You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
Legion MS with the SCPD. Continuing pursuit. This is roadblock unit. Suspect involved in a TC on opposite.
Air support request received. Moving in.
roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest.
He's pushed me into the...
Suspect has evaded the spike strip. Repeat, suspect evaded spike strip. Maintain pursuit.
Spikes on the road. All units proceed with caution.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why? The fucking why? Why did I have to bounce off the rock and into that? Why? I had that. I only need to EMP him 3 times or something. Oh, I can't believe it. What did just happen? Wow. Oh, you know what? I think I need to chill out and just race. Alright, I got one of these ones. Oh, but that one, the coppers are harassing me though. That's just racing. Ugh. I wanted to race against the clock, but I suppose this is alright. Sun sand is classified. Why is it classified? Cast pick from that? Ridiculous. Corvette Viper. I haven't tried one of these yet. Why not? If I don't drive different cars, I'm not really enjoying the game in full, am I? Because I've never used it before, I didn't realise you got to get in from a... Oh, he crashed behind me too. I'll say that. I thought I was going to get in between them. course, it would have to be parked right on the side, right there, where I'm going. Not where he's going, but where I'm going. Of course. Have to be. Otherwise it would, just start like a bit of ground, something to catch up. Unbelievable! I can't believe that. As soon as I was making a bit of ground, I had to touch that corner there. Let's do the back. Oops. Hi, Vilde. Hope you're well. Alright, I'll have another go. Time is it now? It's only 8 o'clock. Why did the time go so quickly? What are you up to, aviation? Platypus. second time someone's had an impact and I'm about to swerve like that. And it makes me lose speed. That nitro, then that's all the effect that it had. Oh, whatever. Oh, he's coming out of the shortcut. He's hit me and made me do that. Because I wanted to stay on the right hand side, not on the left hand side. That's so fucked. All because they took a shortcut and came out there just at that exact moment that I went past. Oh, look what it's done to me now. I was having such a good run then. Now those trees, look how far ahead they are. Well, it's going to be a nightmare to catch up to them. Stop hitting the fucking wall, you fucking idiot! What is the point of doing that? Why can't you stay in the middle of the road? For fuck's sake, use the yellow line as a guide! How stupid you are! You know, that prick overtake you like that. Wow. He fucking hit me when I tried to get the corner. Oh, sorry, the shortcut. When I was trying to get the shortcut. That's what happened there. Sake, every time this game throws something in front of me just when I'm starting to catch up. This can't be a coincidence. Bloody hell. I was on a massive speed thing there. All I had to do was negotiate that. I had a chance. Now I don't have a chance. Bloody hell. That's just garbage what happened there. New personal best. Go up yours. What, after a big massive accident? Twat. You're just trying to relax? Oh, good. So am I. This is how I relax. Alright, I'll give it one more go. Because I've got to keep my eye on the time, because I've got to get up early. I've got to get up early in the morning. Because I've got a lot to do. And I've got to go to work on Monday. So I can't do this for too long. I need a glass of water. It's my mouth's dry. That might help me race a little bit better if I'm hydrated. my time was rubbish. Done that, then it's crashing into another car. So at least they're slowed down by the corner. I could have got him if it hadn't been for that car. That's what I was saying here. This game just throws something at you to just stuff you up. Every single time. Wow. It just never ceases to amaze me how it does that. Wow. Whatever. Oh, this is just an ordinary race, just a plain garden variety race. Yeah, why not? Oh, my hands are starting to get a bit sore. I had to work really hard. I had to work 3 days this week to make up for not doing any last week. And I worked yesterday, and my hands are so sore now. Just from digging and cutting and just using tools and that. And then I'm using the controller again, the hands with the controller, the TV controller, the mouse with the computer. It never ends. Anyway. That's a shame because I was doing so well. Yeah, I've lost my rhythm again. Oh, these cars are in the sudden bitch of a spot possible. What a disaster. I should be screaming up here. Everywhere else is open around me except for that rock. Damn it, man, this is concentration. I can't concentrate. God damn it, Brandon. Hi Brandon, how are you? Brandon, what are you up to? That sounds actually pretty good through my sound bar on the TV. Yeah, the sound. Yeah. I wonder what it would sound like. I wonder if I'd be able to hear this sound of the game through my Sony headphones. Not for the PlayStation, these are the standalone headphones, not like the ones people wear on the train, on the bus and all that. It's got the Bluetooth to their phones, so they listen to music or whatever. I've got one of those headphones. I wonder if I think the way it would work, I'd hear the sound of the game, but you wouldn't hear me talking because I don't think it's got a microphone. Yeah. That was a shame because I was on a good run there. I was on quite a good run there. It's on 5 hours. Oh, I can't play for it. I get so tired. I want to keep going though. That's the thing. I want to keep going, but just press the button. Sorry, I was just checking a message. I hate it when people. It really annoys when people copy me into a group and I've got no idea who any of them are. So why copy me into a group like that? I have to remember to exit that group actually. I won't do it now because I'm live, but when I'm done, I have to exit that group so that's how you get. Anyway, whatever. Nicked him then. Because I'm tired, I'm having trouble judging where they are until it was the last second. There you go. I knew that was going to happen. That's annoying. Much of a shortcut. Oh, what the fuck? Seriously, dude. What the hell happened there? I just lost concentration completely. Reactions are really bad, wow. Really sorry about that, everyone, but I'm too tired. I was barely hanging on just then. Oh, this will be another 4,000 XP. Alright, cool. Yeah, I can't complain. I mean, I did well. I got 7 gold tonight, and so I had a bit of fun, so I can't complain too much. Alright everyone, well that's it for Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. I just want to thank everybody for watching. Yeah, so I'm just tired, so I'm going to go to bed soon. I'm going to have a snack first. But I plan to be back tomorrow, at least for 4 or 5 hours, on Horizon Forbidden West. So I'm still playing on the ultra hard difficulty on the Game Plus mode. Right, so unless I'm really tired, right, I'll be back tomorrow. If I'm not back tomorrow, then that means I slept in or I'm really tired. Because I have to work Monday, I've got to do something at the bank on Tuesday, and then I think I have to work Wednesday. So I'm hoping that the following weekend I'll have a bit of free time. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to head off, have this snack, and get ready for bed. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. Look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe. Don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.